and we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll, you raise the sheep along. We'll roll, you raise the sheep along. We'll roll, you raise the sheep along. Then we'll all hang on behind. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. Oh, my brothers and my sisters are standing side by side. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll, you raise the ship along. We'll roll, you raise the ship along. We'll roll, you raise the ship along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, the fire in my heart has petals on the rise. Oh, the fire in my heart has petals on the rise. Oh, the fire in my heart has petals on the rise. And we'll all hang on behind. Yeah, and we'll roll, you raise the ship along. We'll roll, you raise the ship along. We'll roll, you raise the ship along. And we'll all hang on behind. Oh, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. Yeah, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. Oh, we'll grab our horns and we'll drink into the night. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll, you raise the sheep along. We'll roll, you raise the sheep along. We'll roll, you raise the sheep along. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll all hang on behind.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'm not Mr. Graves. There we go. I need my top hat and everything. I hope everyone is doing good. It is Friday. Fridays Day. Happy Fridays Day. Today we're going to be diving back at some Hogwarts. I want to try that, check out that exclusive quest. Anything still done? Oh, everything's still being done. Tomorrow with the guys, I think we'll be doing some Lego, the Lego game, a Lego Fortnite thing. It's all gobbledygook. Have that new one open? Oh, I do have this one. Enemy under control of the Pyrrha curses other targets with each successful strike. Got the last one, which is the Avad Kadavada. Starts sounding like Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows. I come from Al Kabada. Back at my home world of Al Canada. Homeworld, homeland. I am a vampire. I have to work on his voice a little. Okay, so let's see. Sebastian the Undercroft. See what's going on with that. Move that a little. Sure. Astronomy wing. Actually, can I go to the end? No. We'll do that. We'll go to the tower and then we'll go downstairs to the Undercroft. And the Undercroft right now.
Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Uh-oh. I think that ghost cheated on Annabelle. You monster! Let me in! Let me in!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alrighty then. Okay, we have poached egg to go talk about. Let's go do that.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city. We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the easy.
It's not like her to forget.
Bobby.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
Uh-huh.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Oh, sure. That sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay. Sure.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's
Revelio.
not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Hey, Darth. Yeah, let's not agitate the giant dragon. I like that idea, too.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Eh.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
This is fine. It's a giant dragon. It's okay.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
We'll fight. Oh. Oh. Get him. Get him.
Revelio.
Hiya, Smithy. Thought you had joined us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Gaians are in acrimolatuous. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo is not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps? Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How
Oh.
charming. They keep in touch with each other. Lumos.
Lumos.
There she is again.
Wrong one.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
Yeah, she's fantastic until she bites her head off. And not so much!
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Thank you, Poppy. Let's put that into perspective that she might think we're sheep.
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Oh, my gear slots! I knew that was going to be a thing. Just thought about that. I was like, oh man, I don't think I've done my inventory. Alright, well, we'll get rid of the... You deep in the Legos right now, Darth? I got to give you a key for the world and stuff like that, so you can just hop on in.
Quiet, what was that?
I don't know about the purple eyes.
There's no turning back now.
Oh, gods!
Over here!
Ooh! Dragon! Hold up!
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've got
Yeet.
to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
This is Dark Souls getting across the bridge! Oh yeah, I got that thing. What am I not using that for?
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Alright, Dragon, hold on. We can talk about this!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Good.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Yeah.
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Yeah. She's gonna eat us.
Revelio.
It burned half the place down, Poppy. It's fine. Well, at least it's not the Demon King of, like, Demon Souls. Go your breakfast.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I just went to control one day.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
Unless what?
they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I went after her grandmother. That's why she didn't get the package or the other stuff.
I've been so blind.
Okay. Oh, perfect. I'm here and I can actually like sell my stuff.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Black top hat, black top hat, black top hat, no black top hat. God dang it! No black top hat! Although this is nice though.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Oh, I just bought that. Literally about to sell what I just bought.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're...
All right. Let's change up. Let's do. Oh, I've always wanted to look like a peacock. Adventure! Much better.
Thought you'd love some flowers. Why don't you pick her some bluebells?
I was thinking more along the lines of a surprise purchase. It is a special birthday after all.
Oh, well, anyway.
Oh. Okay, let's go back to the room of requirement and go check out those things that we got. Let's see where we're at this point. Might as well also check down here and grab everything that's been grown. Perfect. The brew. I have too much of that already.
Dick thinks you should be...
Alright, let's see. Astral decreased damage taken from trolls, an offense of 88. Nice colors.
Out of all the potions you've brewed.
Alrighty then. What do we got next? Still the man behind the moons. It's all gobbledygook. Speak with Amit. That will continue more of the quest lines. And then we have that special one that's in that one side quest I want to do. That's the exclusive quest. Yeah, let's do this one. That sounds good. Do more storyline. Give it a little time for people to shuffle in if they want to and stuff. And then we'll kind of go. Astronomy ring. Said I'm talking about the man in the mirror. I don't know why that quest, like that song, is always in my freaking head all the time. Darth, you and I are gonna have to talk in time about something. Not a bad thing. I didn't mean to make that sound like in a mysterious way. Or just something I think you and I can relate to a lot. I won't leave it so cryptic. Soon enough. Soon enough.
Revelio.
Alright, where am I meeting this dude? By the way, once Light No Fire gets more information and stuff like that, yeah, I'm going to be all over that game. The idea of Hello Games taking the No Man's Sky idea and making it into a fantasy game is going to be incredible.
Revelio.
I also have a feeling that what they're going to end up doing, especially if they're going down the No Man's Sky route, I bet you anything there's going to be portals to other Earths and things like that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I like ask this dude or something? Oh, I guess I did. Is he literally upstairs after I literally just came from there? I was just up here. How did I not see this? Oh, he was in the corner.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right. Where am I going? Oh my god, it's all the way down. Okay. We will fly there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might as well,
Let's
while
have a
I'm
look,
here,
shall we?
sell this stuff off.
So nice of you to stop by.
All right. Follow that page. All those mining tracks. Oh, calm down. Is darkness afoot?
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Don't you worry about me. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well get these. I'm taking it 30 is the cap. Yeah, it must be.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Here, I see. I mean, you should have expected that.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
I suppose.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
I see. Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
All right.
I shall see you soon.
Let's go, Amit. So is there going to be an eye there?
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, that's what it meant by can't be seen. Okay. Makes sense.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Probably dangerous as anything.
I believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Take your 3 gold.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
There we go. Whoa, hello.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
Let's see here.
Accio.
Being approached by a door.
Go up here first. Oh,
Revelio.
that just opens that. Got it.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'll be quiet.
Huh. So interesting enough, that means the goblins made those chests that you trying to get seen by.
Accio.
Guess not.
Revelio. It's it.
Oh, I wonder now if we turn that. Oh, yeah. That dude. Oh, yep. goes in here. Okay. Good enough. Oh, god dang it. Please. Oh, okay. Here we go. That works too. Ah, secret chest. See. Okay. Yeah, I don't do any of the sneaky stuff, please. Only when I have to.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Something evil. Only planet you get, only place you get signal at work is outside. It's like 30 degrees now. Oh no! Sounds cold. Ow! Committed to watching the stream. You don't have to if you're freezing. You know I appreciate it, but I mean, geez, if you're cold out there, don't. Feels amazing to be honest. You love the cold. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a fan of the cold myself too. Unless, of course, it's to the point where basically you can't feel your flesh anymore. You know, then that's too much cold.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Although my perfect weather is 60s easily. If I could have a place where I could just live where it's 60 degrees always, I would be happy. Give me a fall weather every single day of the week.
Revelio.
30 degrees always? Oh. That's a little too cold for my blood. Maybe 40. 40 and 50s would be okay. 30? Nah. California gets around 60 low and 50 most of the winter. Yeah, but then the summer is what like?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think Revelio am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics.
I mean, I guess that's a nice thing I like about New England. It is basically all 4 seasons, no matter how you look at it. You do get your fall, you get your winter, but you can get very cold. It's me, the throwing guy. Yeah. That didn't work out the way I planned. Whoa! Hello. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no. Go back in. Like I said, I don't want you to get sick. Wait. Thank you for stopping in, though. I always appreciate it. Yeet!
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio.
Now let's open that up. Let's open that up. It's gonna open doors in there. Let's check the upstairs real quick first.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's gonna take us to that treasure in there.
Protego.
Oh, I got a small rug. Would be for me. Yippee, 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 skippy.
Revelio.
Alright, I don't think we left anything else behind. Well, except for a little bit of gold. We also have that.
Revelio.
Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Lumos!
Double the Lumos. That was it. Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, I'm curious about that God of War thing. I was looking at that trailer and stuff like that. And it looks like it might be like an arena thing. Or it's going to be a roguelite thing, I guess. Which would be interesting. Hello, Golbies! Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Who's the inferior being this?
Oh boy. Ow, 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 ow. that one hurt a little. Okay. Ow, will you stop that, please? Oh my god, it's tearing me up. Hey!
I won't rest until you're
Descendo.
impressed. Stop, stupid daddy.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Enough that we definitely just like cold the goblin ranks a little bit. I'll say that much.
Accio. Revelio.
Fire, fire, burning higher.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Like the nice Celtic symbol for the door too.
Incendio.
Yeah.
Accio.
See what's that gonna open? This thing maybe? Oh yeah.
Revelio.
Making music like a choir.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Wonder what they're planning on using the drills for.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Or at least I'm getting out of here. You could be the sacrifice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, is there anything else on that other side? Oh, there is.
Revelio.
Show me the treasures. Oh, good. I always wanted to come in here and get a Fooper statue. All for that Fooper statue.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We did it! We made it out.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Nah, it's fine.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
He's like, if you excuse me, I'm out of here. I want nothing to do with this. Alright, Lodgok. Why are they building giant drills?
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I wonder if that's why this is going to be like a 3 thing, because he's going to actually find this. And we're going to basically be dealing with this a lot. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. It's got 31. Oh, no, I think it's like 40, actually. 40. I thought I could have sworn I saw a trophy for it. Interesting. Alright, Poppy's back up. I want to go and do... There's a quest. In Hogsmeade. For that, that exclusive quest. Yeah, it's right here. This is the PlayStation exclusive one that they put with this game.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're supposed to be able to own your own shop and everything.
Hello,
Yes.
pardon me.
Dark times ahead.
They know. They sense it. Dark times
Hello,
ahead.
pardon me.
Yes.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Sure.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Uh-huh. Okay. What can I sell?
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Okay.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Okay.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
My own shop in Hogwarts. In Hogsmeade. Okay. Well, let's go find Mistress Mason then.
Nibs in the hat. Back already? Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. North of here, it said.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I might be.
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
No. No.
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings.
Uh-huh.
No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Okay. Now, why'd you gonna assume I fail?
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
Sure. Yeah, what's failure?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
Okay.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
There's something about this place.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
Okay.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
I mean, I have the money.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money, and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
How much is it?
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Why is this, like, scream set up in some way or another? It's snowing. Maybe it's just me, but this whole thing screams big old setup.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Okay.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Repairer.
can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Revelio.
This is hard work.
Reparo.
Very much hard work.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
This is a setup. I'm gonna get you sent to some portal or something.
Revelio.
However, what she doesn't realize is that she's sending a dark wizard into here. One that won't be so easily taken advantage of.
Revelio.
Resting so far.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Incendio.
Oh. Interesting.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Oh, okay.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. Hogwarts horror game.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Got some work for you now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Sing. You want to play a game?
Revelio.
Something about those things.
Revelio.
I like how they just appear out of nowhere.
Lumos. Bats. Lovely.
Bats in the corridor.
Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there.
Oh, I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit with the others.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora.
What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Ow!
Both sides hear to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Revelio.
Alright, I got 2 rooms to go in.
Incendio.
I can't burn those. One's got a lot of webs. Don't like that. Let's clean all that up, shall we?
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Incendio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Yeah. Gotta find the lanterns.
Revelio.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Oh. Well, we're not going back to that way. Got some work for you now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
Revelio.
Now. That wasn't nice.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I have no more door.
Revelio.
Interesting.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night.
Ah.
Revelio. One shield.
Whoa!
That was the wrong square.
Don't touch the red.
This is a bit much. Revelio.
Right?
This is a bit much. That wasn't too difficult.
This is the DLC add-on, yeah.
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Yeah, this is the exclusive PlayStation quest that they did.
Revelio.
It's pretty good, actually. I like the idea of it. A haunted, like, place and whatnot. Of course, this would be something I would love.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Clever.
Revelio.
How you doing, Zether?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Righty then, let's put you...
Bombarda.
Ow!
Revelio.
Ooh, Dark Wizardress. It's got kind of like a Layers of Fear vibe to it, honestly. Oh!
Bombarda.
Imagine if these are all the victims, basically. Oh my.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
You know.
It should.
Cute. You've been playing with Path to Exiles? Nice. I've been playing a lot of Diablo myself.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. But don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Ow, 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 ow!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what Path to Exiles 2 is going to be like. Anyway, with that share shit. It looks like they're going to be doing it to make it like a little easier, per se. Oh, I see what I can do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright.
Accio.
Oh. Oh, I get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Played Outward for a bit. Gets a bit difficult at times. Oh, it can be, yeah. That game is definitely not meant.
Revelio.
This seems like a trap and a half.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Ow! Ow! They do hit fast, yeah.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda.
Oh. That was secretly.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
A lot of doors.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Bring it on, popcorn. Hey!
Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. You can't.
Crucial. Stupefy.
Now that should get your attention.
Ow! Slap me, you son of a...
Fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Revelio.
They really put thought into this. Yeah, they did. So I'm guessing we go back up. Guessing this must have opened up one of here. Aha! One of the locks. Got it. Alright, other side.
Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm gonna go puzzly on this one, I bet. Like a fun house. We having fun yet?
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, wait, did that change? Yep.
Revelio.
Right. Oh, I see.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
feel like I'm in the haunted mansion.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, perfect place to put a chest. Right underneath the staircase.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, where am I taking you? This way. Oh, okay. All the missing jumping spiders, I know.
Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's clever. A lot of very interesting rotating things going on here.
Revelio.
All books and no clay make one quite dull.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. There's one. So that means we're gonna have another one on this side, looks like. Go through the kitchen.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
I say, I wonder if these are all the wizards he's had trapped in here over the years. I'm just murdering all of them.
Lumos.
Well, whoops.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch it.
Oh! That was interesting. Okay. Throw furniture at me. It's an IKEA. Ow! Aha!
Lumos.
When all else fails, always turn around. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that was so wrong. Oh, that was... Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, that wasn't cool. Oh my god, this is straight up Layers of Fear.
Lumos.
Bombarda.
Lumos.
Swear to the gods, you put a spider in front of me again from that doorway and I'm gonna murder you.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Oh god, there's actually walking ones.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This thing's like cooler than half the freaking quests in the game. Just saying. I'm just saying that this thing is like seriously cooler than like half the quests in the game. Oh.
Lumos.
Man, Commando's gonna be pissed. He's not already watching this.
Home sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Because this was a PlayStation exclusive. And this quest is pretty freaking cool. At least for someone who loves horror and stuff. Oh, they know what's up with that situation. Ow! What is that? Ooh!
Now that should get your attention.
give you a moment to collect yourself. If
Rebellion.
for now.
Accio.
Oh, I can't grab one of those? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's open the main doors and see what the hell's in there. Well, that looks fun. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
We're ending in like a graveyard slash castle. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Bring it on, dead man.
Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
I don't think I really had a choice in that matter. Just saying.
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, cat.
Okay. What you doing here? Oh gods. Ah! Trash golem. Let's see, I don't know what that's going to do to it. Oh, it's just going to leave it basically like this. Is that all you got? Oh. Clever, clever, clever. Oh, I got an idea. It's now on my side. Get him! Oh, okay, so it's like a troll, basically. Oh, I meant to... Didn't hold down the right button for that. Help! It's you. Come on, Ghosty! Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is... No, this is... No. No, I don't like this. Holy shit. Oh my gods, no. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh, no. No, this is horrible. Who thought that was a good idea?
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
Oh, well, I enjoy a good challenge.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
Hmm.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Alright. So what are your terms?
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Uh-huh, okay. But wait, what's in it for you?
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Okay.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
So I let him haunt the shop 2 days a month after 9 o'clock p.m., which basically no one will probably come around anyway.
Revelio.
Or if anything, the most only darkest of wizards will come around, which is perfect. And in terms, I get to run a shop and get tons of money. Okay. Works for me. You gonna tell me how to leave? Ghost man? Oh. On the ladder. And I get a gold item out of it. Nice.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Let's see.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Uh-huh. I thought we were just going to agree to go into the shop now. Or did Mason screw that up? Let's see what happens here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Cassandra Mason's dead, right?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop.
Oh, okay.
In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
We shall. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Okay, this way. Christmas tree. Hold on. Kitty. I get distracted by the little things so much. Ow. All right, you witch. It's time to talk.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business.
Oh, she got the wand ready to go.
Come with me.
Oh!
Stop her!
Confringo!
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Such a sad excuse for a fight. Truly, what on earth are they teaching you at school these days?
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Stupid! Bombarda! Venite! Stupid!
You.
Stupid! Bombarda!
Oh.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
You done yet, princess? Huh?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
See, everything about this is fantastic. Like, even this, like... You even get to, like, do a wizard with a dark... Like, a duel with a dark wizard and stuff.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Your luck is about to run out.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
Oh!
Confringo!
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Oh, she's got some key words for us, I bet.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Wow. That was really good side quests. Like, you got to fight a dark wizard. You got to go through this really cool haunted dungeon with all kinds of interesting little, like, traps and secrets and things like that. Man, I could see why some people were kind of pissed on the fact that PlayStation put that one. Now, let's go to our shop.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult
Aren't bitter at all about it? No.
you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Kinda new, huh? Okay.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Oh, okay. Besters and Venom, Cladwell and Brewster, Stitches and Droughts. I like Vesters and Venom.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Ah! He tricked the ghost. That was good.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade and
Vesters and Venom? I just get a black top hat because of this? Oh. So just get a black. Oh, no. Oh, it's not a bad color, but it's not black. Damn it. So close to getting that black top hat, I swear.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wonderful
Revelio.
travels.
Huh. Am I supposed to be getting stuff at the shop? I guess just bringing it in and she sells it. You know of a side quest that gives one? Gotta get one at some point. I don't really plan to do that many more side quests, to be honest. But if there's the one to get the top hat, I'll do that one, but that's about it. I kind of just want to get through the game itself, because there's just so much to this. Alright. This is for blackmail, the poacher's house call, the sky is the limit, purchase a broom upgrade. Or at least the ones that fall under this. Alright, let's go and get that broom upgrade while we're here.
Harry, come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here.
Actually, while I'm here, I'll buy the rest of that stuff too. Out of the way. Yeah, that was a cool side quest, I gotta say. I love that they had like a haunted dungeon, and then they had like an actual fight with a dark wizard.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Did a good job with that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Oof.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Got no more money.
I don't know about sentinels, but there hasn't been a dragon.
Spent all my money. It's alright, I own my own shop. Maybe that should help. I don't know what that precisely does, except for the fact that I can just go to her and sell things. Unless I actually make money from it, which is cool. Find out. Alright. Here's that upgrade.
Don't forget who gets you the news.
It was an accident!
Daily Prophet.
Oh no, that's the cat lady. Pretty much more money from loot. Oh, okay. The shop only gives bonus to selling items. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because she's selling them for you, so. See that being a thing. I'm having a hard time finding this. Oh, it's up here. It's that one. Rockborough Village has a side quest for the top hat. Okay. That. Brood and Peck. Out of the way, a Peck! Oh, it's down further here. Oh, okay. I passed by. I just passed right by. For some reason I kept thinking it was... Oh, yeah, here it is.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I need 4,000 for that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get some money for that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Just bought a whole bunch of my stuff. Way out here, huh? Yeah, so I think tomorrow we're gonna hit up some Legos with the guys, and then probably have some open spots too. Oh. One sec. Also, I gotta find people that want to have. I think Darv said he's gonna grab a key, and then we'll figure out who else we can grab keys for as well too to keep the world alive. But I definitely would like to make that a Storm Night place where people could go in and start doing stuff. And I figure probably like one day out of the week I could work on that with you guys. Because honestly, when I'm done with Hogwarts, I'm going back to doing soul stuff. I really miss the making builds and characters and doing like fun art, like kind of role play in the in terms of like the character style for different Dark Souls style games. These are fun, but to be honest, like getting so in depth in the storylines and stuff like that, which is always a good time. It takes away from like just I don't know having the good reactions and stuff like that. You managed to get the whole weekend off work. Oh, nice. It's always good. I also started my onboarding for being a cop as well.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Dude. What are you gonna do this weekend? Anything good? I've also been playing Diablo a lot too, which I've been having a super good time with. The vampire season has been a lot of fun, to be honest. And they're doing a special like winter, like midwinter season thing, which is pretty cool.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting in the snow.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your grand's alright and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Ah, the hell's a Snidget?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Oh, that's where you were to learn that for the thing. Okay.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Okay, let's go talk to Centaurs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. If someone would have read Quidditch throughout the ages, you would have known that. Oh, well, you know, listen. Yeah, because that's exactly what I'd be doing is, you know, reading that all the time. Yes, in my spare time, I'm reading everything that has to do with Hogwarts and the whole wizarding world. I don't have 1,000 other things I'm doing in my lifetime. I'm going to sit there and read all about this entire world and stuff like that. Well, I can't say much. I mean, I've done that with other things, but... No! I honestly can't say much about it. I've read so much about D&D and everything, so...
Approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
That was quick enough, jeez.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Can't use a broom? But I can magically speed my way through.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Okay.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Arlo's a extortionist, huh?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
Yeah, that would be very cool.
For his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Okay.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Ba ba ba. So Harlow is extorting everybody he can get his hands on. Well, I feel like they'll probably, because he's a 5th year, right? So they'll either, if they got 3 games planned, they'll either do maybe the final year next.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert.
And then maybe after that they'll do like
about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by
the what do you call it?
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
I mean, honestly, he was kind of wise not to speak out.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Yeah, I'd love to see them to take this world and make it like into a more adult later down the line. A lot more darker side of things and stuff like that. Especially if they let you go down the path of still being a good wizard or an evil wizard. That would be pretty extraordinary. Bloodborne crossover.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
What's up, Tep? Missed a cool quest. They had the PlayStation exclusive quest we just did and stuff. It was pretty awesome. It was like Layers of Fear, horror style, and then like a big dark wizard fight at the end, like boss fight. Couple boss fights actually. Wait, where are you sending me? Oh, at the inn. Oh, okay. Only gotta wait another 2 months to do it? What do you mean?
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't hit you with a spell right now, sucker. Another one?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh, an Ashwinder hideout.
The footprints.
Oh, I see. They were doing it. Oh, I see.
There must be another way forward. Accio. Revelio. Accio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Usually
Yeah, except you don't know who I am. I'll be no explosives. Ow! Alright. Okay, okay. Ooh, these guys hit a little hard. I think you like saying explosive a lot. Take that one, thank you very much.
Barely felt anything. What are your thoughts on electric expulsion?
Might have murdered that man. It's fine.
Revelio.
You are dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell of my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
There's a new game coming out. I don't know if it's on PlayStation as well, called Sherwood, which is kind of futuristic steampunk Robin Hood. It looks like it might be interesting. I think I saw a thing for that. Yeah, it was. It looked all right. It wasn't. I don't think it was too big on my list, but.
Revelio.
If anything, I am very, very intrigued by the new game that's going to be coming out from Hello Games. I want to know so much more about that. Darling Otto, I've read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again. Each hour until we're able to meet, I dread the notion I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those we love, especially my dear father. Do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such situation would be grasped. Please allow me to say these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings that exalt me, the utmost pinnacle of happiness, have been extensional challenge indeed. I'm now off to read your letter once more. Your affectionately.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
The map is a whole planet. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised, knowing how Hello Games does their things, that there will be portals that go to either other worlds or you'll be able to go to other Earths. Because they said themselves that everything is going to, like, it's a procedurally generated situation, so I would not be surprised in the least if they don't set it up to be like that. Which could be pretty extensive if that's the case. Considering how big No Man's Sky is and everything like that.
Revelio.
That's all that was? That way? But I'm looking very, very forward to it. It looks like it's going to be pretty extensive. And I love to see them take on the aspect of a fantasy world with combat and everything like that and stuff. I think they'll be able to pull it off pretty good.
Revelio.
I will be keeping my eye on that 100%. Oh, it just led up to here.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. Like, secretly you could have used. Looks like I want to go this way. Oh, actually, isn't this the way I came in? Oh, it was the way I came in. Okay, I want to go the other way. What is the game we're talking about? Is it Avowed? No, it's a new game that got revealed yesterday. It's by the makers of No Man's Sky. Trying to remember the exact name. I get the name confused sometimes. Light No Fire, that's right.
Somewhere.
Who's this dude?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you've been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon me.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. I'm not talking to you, it seems.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Come up. Come up. Yeah. Yep.
Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it. Mr. Rabe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Looks like something you should check out, yeah. It looks like it's going to be pretty good.
Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Oh, I agree. Let's murder him. Oh, you mean the ones I actually already killed? Oh yeah, no, they're already done. That's taken care of. No, we're good. They're already murdered. You don't have to be prepared for any fight.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yeah, no offense, but you haven't really been Houch help.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
You're all corrupt.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I have a feeling we're going to have to go up against Harlow. Because they're sure as hell not going to do it. This game coming out soon called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, that you might be interested in. Another called Dungeons of Sundaria. I saw those. Yeah, they don't look too bad. I don't know if they would be something I'm going to stream, though, to be honest.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Okay. That sounds cool. Ah, yes, the Forbidden Forest one. What's going on, Platinum? Banishers looks awesome. It looks good, but like I said, I think it would be something that I will probably pick up like later down the line if I even do. Games are becoming too expensive, and I want to just keep on my focus on like things that I definitely want to just continue to work on. Which I think is going to be more like Dark Souls style stuff. Especially ones where I can make my own characters and everything too. Find I could actually make my own stories more than anything else with games like that. Alright, where am I going? Gotta go meet some centaurs. Centaurs! Also, talking with Darth and whatnot, for those who don't know about the Lego Fortnite thing, yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is also coming out. Thinking that will probably end up being like a late birthday gift.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
But, we're gonna have our own world in the Lego Fortnite thing. People can join us, and then there'll be specific people that can have keys that can keep it open and stuff, like myself, Darth, and maybe and a few others. So we'll probably do like one day out of the week and play that. You can hop on in and stuff like that.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Yeah, they'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I mean, they are known for being...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portal that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Centaurs are here.
What do you think you're doing here?
Oh,
please.
No, it's fine.
We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Like Norse centaurs.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay. Sure.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Your best is mine.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Sounds good to me. Poppy. Alright, what's next? Headmistress? That's all the way out here, huh? Oh no, it's in Hogwarts. Oh, we have to go to the map chamber. Okay. I get it. Surprised there was no talk about Greedfall 2 at the Game Awards. It was announced a while ago. Yeah. How did it feel about the new game called Warhammer Rogue Trader? Fair Edition. It looks very interesting. Yeah, with those games, we've talked about them before and stuff like that. They always seem to come out with a lot of bugs. I'm going to wait a while on that until they probably do some cleaning up and stuff. I have a feeling that there's probably going to be a decent amount of bugs. That developer is known for that. They do clean their stuff up and get things going, but it does take a while. Alright.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office.
Oh.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay. I think I've been up that way already. At the Toppest Tower or something like that. Let's see, where would that be? The Great Hall. Oh, it's supposed to be, I think it's this place up here, actually.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, okay. Now you're gonna, oh, okay. Now we're gonna go see Professor Fig, I guess. What classroom is him again? Charms. More side quests! Jabus! It's a game that never ends. Oh, there was a moon thing there.
School since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence.
Yeah, I feel like...
Explain more.
I still feel like he's not who he should be. Something's going on there. Oh, I'm just gonna drink it down, I guess.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes.
I get to be Simon Pegg, I know.
As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Can I, nope. Can't do any of this. Okay. Let's go find the house elf. I do look very distinguished in this coat, though.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... You'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I
Oh.
can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Causing all kinds of notoriousness over here.
There's one for my diary.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with Professor.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our
The
pitch.
best quest ever. Oh boy.
They knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Yeah, that would be unwise.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Let's say, I wonder who else we're gonna run into.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Nope. No, it's fine.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Be funny if you could go over there and be like, give 1,000 points to Slytherin.
Professor, a word, please.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Hmm.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Ah! Nice.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Let's see.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scroop. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Wait, he just...
Potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Yeah.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora.
Aha! We made it. I think we just gave that elf a treasure, basically meaning that that elf never has to work for Black again. The hell? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Biddy-biddy-boo, biddy-biddy-boo, biddy-biddy-boo-boo-ba. You've done this like 4 times, you never saw that happen? Oh, really? Go all the way to the top. My God, this is a lot of stairs. When we get to the 20th floor, tell me, because I'm going to throw up.
Revelio.
Thought that was a door. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Yep.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh. Interesting. I know. Well, either that or he magically just appeared all the time here.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy well-earned knowledge.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Hair tonic, mustache wax, foam, black back scratcher.
Revelio.
Ah, the sorting hat.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
Just going inside a book, it's fine. Oh, I figured you could probably come back to the office anytime.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here.
Oh my god.
In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
It's actually really cool. But before we do this, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll leave us here in comic book land, and I'll be right back. How dare I? What? How dare I what? Leave you in this perpetual comic book hell? I dare. I dare, good sir. I dare. Oh, I had a text. Oh, okay. How dare you, good sir? How dare you? Alright, let's go see what this is all about. Sorry, an update that Dragon's Day is in the process of being released soon. Yeah, I think it's like next year or something like that.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh wait, is there a door I can go through? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. It's Batman. Death Shadow. Oh, I'm glad I have no points in stealth. That's good. That'll be interesting. Yeah, I wonder too what they're gonna do on that. I have a bad feeling about Dragon's Age, but at least we got Dragon's Dogma soon. Yeah, I don't know.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Bioware ain't the same anymore. This is true, but I don't know. Again, we'll see what happens.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
It's like just right to me. Ooh, that was close.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
And the water rippling about.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Perhaps. Ooh, that's a lot of death. Oh, I see.
I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
You see nothing?
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Hey. Ooped. Nobody saw that. Can't go in there.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Oh, hello, Death.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Ah! Oh, that was close.
That doorway looks like the only safe. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
It's an interesting stealthy level, I should say. Whoa!
Now's my chance.
Don't mind me. Stop giving me away, birds.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I mean, weren't you technically invisible before? Oh.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh, I see. Now we can just walk through them. What's up, Death? Probably don't want to do that.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Okay. So village went through death itself. Got it.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Uh-oh.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh, now we fight death. Okay. Bring it!
I've never felt such power.
Descendo! Bombarda!
Holy okay. This thing? It's the Elder One? Oh, okay. Ow! Okay.
Defender.
Nice. Ow, that one hurt a little.
Defender.
Oof.
Defender. Defender.
Alrighty then. We are powerful! Ultimate power! We have now joined the dark side of the Force. Yes, I feel it. Give in to your anger, your hatred. Destroy death itself.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor.
What?
Defender.
Good, good. That's right, young Skywalker. Oh, shit.
Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Oh, that one hurt.
Defender.
What?
Bombarder.
Defender. Protego. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
Ow! Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yowza! Hey!
Bombarder. Defender. Defender.
Oh boy. Okay. Ah! Oh god.
Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder.
12,000 damage. Nice.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
Unleash your anger, young Skywalker.
Defender. Bombarder.
Destroy your enemies. Give in to the hatred. Ow!
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Stupid one. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender.
You make death even leave you alone. Ichabod looks so weird in book form.
This must be for me.
Oh, we're gaining 3 items. Cloak, the wand, and the stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Why?
What 3 items do you think you're collecting? For the Horcrux, I believe.
Forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh. Oh, that one was pretty cool. I like that they
But
did
there
that
is
one
no
different than
light
the other
without
2.
shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
I mean, I'm embracing darkness. Did you not hear the Emperor behind me the whole time?
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Get me out of this crazy book. Oh, color again.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh boy.
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
Uh-oh.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. She's embraced the dark side of the Force. She feels the power. Whoa.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Huh. Oh, you know.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
Hey, listen, I'm not Spider-Man.
Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle.
Kind of an
He's
owl?
learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. there's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else?
Oh, nice.
Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
And Ninja dropped it last night on Xbox. Oh, cool. What kind of class are you gonna do, Tep? Alright, so...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Ooh, okay. Grief and Vengeance. Okay. Wonder what Deke wants to talk to me about. I need to speak with him. Speak with Deke. Bombarda. Need Sebastian along the coast. Oh, let's go do that. Oh, Jesus. Way out there, huh? Okay, well, we can take it from there. Hey, what kind of class do you think you're going to do to start as your main character? You have, like, any idea yet? Oh. Hello. What the hell was that? Nope, nobody here. Imagining things. I've not decided, but something Unga Bunga power your way warrior through type shit. Yeah, I would say go. If you want to, if you want to Unga Bunga, I'd say one of 2 ways to do it. Definitely go barbarian or go just straight warrior. And you'll definitely be able to Unga Bunga. If you want to Unga Bunga though, barbarian is going to be your best bet. Barbarian has a lot of cool features you can do, especially if you want to Unga Bunga.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Especially if you're going to go the big 2-handed weapon type style. Go barbarian and you'll be able to do some massive things. Unlike some good old Unga Bunga. What is Unga Bunga? Oh, caveman style. Unga Bunga. I beat things with big massive weapons. Like my barbarian in Diablo. I use a 2-handed sword for my starting attacks, and then I slam with a giant hammer as my secondary attacks. Very Unga Bunga. A Hulk smash. Yeah, yeah. Where's this thing taking me? Oh.
Revelio.
Where's the flume? There it is.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That relic is
Oh,
the key
yeah.
to saving Anne. I know.
Oh, absolutely, all the
Meet me
cutscenes.
outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, we're going back for that. 'Cause that will be the path that leads to Avacadavada. The death spell.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I got a bad feeling.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
Uh-oh. All right, well, we got this then.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
All right.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ooh. I'll do this as well to get this out of the way. And then he might send a thing about that. I got a feeling Ominous is going to be sacrificed.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Oh, just like standing right there.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
That's a big Christmas tree. Wonder if you wait via like day and night, also some quests maybe kick off a little bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely late night. Find out. See if we end up getting any owls. In the meantime, let's go see what Deke wants. I want to get my dog magic. Might as well pick up all my potions too. Might as well pick up all my stuff too while I'm here. Up, 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 up.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
And gloves, a scarf, More gloves. Let's see. What do we got? New gloves. 91 offense. With ambush. Increased spell damage when concealed by disillusionment. I mean, I'll take that part and we can always change that up on it. So that's fine. Sell that. Damage incendio. All sellable. Wait a minute. Scarves here.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts. And Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard
Poacher
of it,
Pack.
surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
Poacher Pack, you say? Alright, well.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, Deke, where am I going? Oh, Jesus. To the giant-ass world map. Oh, of course, it's the one place I don't... Oh. Well, I can go there, shoot over across there. So many quests. So many quests. This is the game that will never end. One part of me loves the fact that open worlds have become so gigantic, but there's another part of me that feels like, oh my god, it has become so gigantic it's a little overwhelming. I think that's more, though, being a streamer, if anything else, with it.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded for something.
There's open world, and there's open world, yeah. I mean, like, the fact that you could live in this world and whatnot and keep doing all this stuff and all these things and collect stuff and go around, do all this... Like, I think that's great, especially if you're in love with this, like, if you're a big Hogwarts fan, you know, you grew up with all the, the books and the movies and everything like that and stuff, then yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, you can live in this world and do all these things and whatnot and 100% the game. But as a streamer and stuff, yeah, this is like, unless you want to literally just do, like, completion streams all the time, this is a thing. Because that was one of the main things that burnt me out in platinum hunting was freaking, what do you call it? When we did all that stuff for Valhalla. Like, it's nice to take it in strides, if anything else. That's why, honestly, I'm just focusing now on, like, quest lines that just go down like the main, that open up the pathway to the main stories and stuff.
You shouldn't be here.
And the dark magic stuff, of course. Whoa! Hello. That's a troll. Oh, they are very open, yeah.
Revelio.
I mean, they're extremely enjoyable. But very open. Guessing this is where we want to be. Danger, extreme danger, extreme danger, extreme danger, extreme danger, extreme danger. It doesn't say spiders.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
It's not really the size, but the way the content of Valhalla and Ubisoft games in general will burn you out due to them carved from the same tree. The good old capture tower, revere, loot, repeat. I mean, I think if you take it in strides, it's enjoyable, like I said. Oh, this is interesting.
Revelio.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bombarda. Incendio.
That was really extreme danger, I know. So much extreme danger.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Okay, oh, well. No, it just got worse. Yay!
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, was I going in here just to get that? Ah, okay, there's more to go up. Oh, the Avatar game? Yeah, that's probably going to be open.
Revelio.
No, keep looking. So much as single feather fetches.
Imperial.
I smell blooming birds.
Back for more.
Too slow. Better be a beast.
Shall we finish?
You cannot control me. What have you done? Cubrido!
Protego.
Is that all they're teaching in Incendio?
Expelliarmus.
pathetic display.
Incendio! Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
There's one less poster in the wizarding world.
Incendio!
Bombarda!
We'll die 1,000 deaths. 1,000. All this for a blasted phoenix.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
What was that?
Pay for that. Good wisdom.
This is you.
What's happening?
Let me out, son.
Let me out, son.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Don't mind if I do.
The phoenix.
That's a majestic bird. No, don't fly away!
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Where's that goblin hell? Thief.
And that's the last thing he ever got to say in his lifetime. Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Well.
There it is again. Revelio.
His final words were, "Where's that helm, you goblin thief?" Didn't go too well for that situation. He called me a goblin thief and that was it. Never said another word again.
Incendio.
Yeah. Yeah. Extreme danger. Ugh. I understand what the extreme danger is. Oh God! Oh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even giving you the chance to even get to me. You're out of your mind, sucker. Die. Die 1,000 deaths. Oh, okay.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! I will stupid one.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You after the golden snitch? Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That was for Highwing.
I love how nonchalantly you can just kind of just RP that, like just stand there and be like, you're messing with like the most powerful wizard. Why? Why would you? What thinks that you're gonna win this? I really want to know.
Incendio.
Thinks that you even have a chance. Because you don't.
Revelio.
You're nothing in my eyes. Oh. In there. What would you think if they added wizard tools to this game? Wizard tools? I don't know what you mean by wizard tools.
Revelio.
Okay, where's the boss?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
I have a phoenix.
Revelio.
Players playing this game can test their tooling skills against other players? Oh, like dueling, you're saying. Yeah, I think a dueling arena would actually be kind of fun. If you could do like one-on-one duels with other players and stuff like that. That would actually be pretty cool. Oh! Fuck no. Die 1,001 fucking deaths, please. Oh, gods. Want nothing to do with you. Nothing. No. Yeah, I did ask where's the boss. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, it's hard. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh, it's yeah. Hey, go after your mother. Yay! Yay! Ow! That hurt a lot. Not gonna lie. Ugh. God, it's even the way it dies, it's horrible.
Ugh. Fault you're a deadly great spider.
I know, huh? Ugh. I mean, if I have the ability to just throw everything, like even including the kitchen sink at it, I'm gonna do it, so I don't have to mess with the damn thing. Ugh. Want nothing to do with that. Okay, that takes care of that thing. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. It's like a mix of like a black widow, but all fur. Ugh. It's the worst. It's like as creepy as a black widow with the black and the red and the eyes and everything, and then just all furry, like a tarantula.
Did you find the phoenix?
And spindly legs.
And I
Ugh.
rescued it from the poachers.
Ugh.
I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Let it out.
My heavens.
Oh, it gets its own special enclosure too?
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I'll get back to him in 100 years, it's fine. He'll be there when the time comes. They got feeding pens, they got toys. It's fine. I beat spiders with wings just so I can send them. You want me to ban you that fast? Because I will. Check out the new enclosure, though. It's right up my alley. Let's see. We'll do a quick pop-in. Yes, this is where you keep the dragon. It's Loch Lowen! To build you a feeding pen. I like the music that comes from it. There you go. You get plenty of food out of that.
Revelio.
Oh, it's actually cool. They took one of the buildings that they used from the battle arenas. Yeah, this is a very, very Celtic-like area. That's one majestic bird. Majestic chicken. It was the first game you did 100% achievements. You feel like you're going to definitely platinum it with all the time you put in and stuff like that. Fighting Dark Wizard poachers, and you got a bunch of stuff, a bunch of challenges, competitions. Where you stand right now is 93%. Yeah, you might as well finish it. You're so close. Yeah, if you're on pets and all, I didn't even know that. Yeah. That is correct. Tomorrow will be the second game. You'll get 100. Why? What game is that going to be? Oh, what do you call it?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Oh, yeah, you do get more money from this stuff. Nice. Starfield, that's the one I was thinking of.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous.
Revelio.
Geez, so not only is Hello Games still going to continue to put stuff into No Man's Sky, but they're also going to do this new fantasy game now too. That's going to be crazy. And if it goes well, considering this will probably be a passion for them, they'll probably end up doing exactly like they do at No Man's Sky and update this thing on a continuous basis. The main plot wasn't that good. I think it's meant to be more of a sandbox anyway, and enjoy it. Like all the stuff you can do outside of the main plot. From what I'm understanding. I just want to see if I get that owl for that next quest. But I think I have to go a little further into the story before I can get it. And I think at this point, Yeah, it's almost 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it. Do more. The faction quests were definitely better. I mean, it's usually kind of how it goes. I mean, if you look at Skyrim, the faction quest. I mean, even like, you know, Oblivion and Morrowind and stuff like that. Like, the main stories are cool, but they always have that one main plot line you're going down, right? Where the faction quests always have something really cool to them. Or they have multiple things that work its way towards the ending of it. I mean, when it comes down to it, any of Besetta's like main stories are, you know, they're not like jaw droppers. If anything else, it's more like, oh, okay, cool, I understand what I did here and stuff like that. I mean, even looking at like Fallout and stuff like that, the main stories were not like, oh my god, you know. But but I feel like the faction quests, when it came to a lot of the stuff, like Fallout 4's faction quests were were awesome. With the different choices you could make and who you decided to go with and stuff like that. Like that whole ending at MIT and everything like that was like, oh, okay. At least in my opinion, I feel like that's when it comes to Besettas and stuff. And I think that's the whole thing is like, that's why those games are made so openly, where you literally don't even have to walk the path of the main quest. You just can go down a road and see where it takes you and stuff like that. But the emphasis, like compared to like The Witcher and stuff like that, where The Witcher, like, you know, their main story is like always incredible. Or Cyberpunk's main story, you know, like stuff like that. Dragon Age, you know. Like I have a feeling by the time I get to the end of this main story is going to be really good. Oh, man. It's a few nights, man. I've sleeping terrible. Ugh. Get that back out. But, with all that being said, I'm going to head on out of here. You guys, gals, have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, I can't stop yawning. Holy shit. Oh, now I'm going to head on out for now. And I will be on tomorrow, I believe. Well, yeah, the last few Saturdays I have not been on, actually. But I think because we're doing the Lego thing, I will definitely be on tomorrow. I would definitely watch the shenanigans with Fire Bottle and Phantom and Geigen and stuff and myself. And then I don't know if we're going to open that world up. We probably will, but I don't know for sure. I think first, if anything, we're going to play it, the four of us, get a feel for it. And then we'll figure out what we'll do from there. If we're going to open it up and like have people come join us and stuff like that. But that might be like after, per se. I think, if anything, it'll be like the four of us just kind of getting a feel for it, doing stuff like that. And then, but regardless, we will have one that's going to be open for all of us as Storm Knights. I do want a world that will be continuous for us and stuff like that. Since that is pretty much like, you open a server, you can give keys to people to always keep it open and things like that. So like Darth or myself or whatever. So even when I'm not streaming and I just want to jump in and play around or something. Because like I said, it's a fun game. It's addicting. It's very enjoyable. I like what they did with it. And it's free. And it's crossplay. So you can't go wrong either way with those, you know? So between like playing that and playing like Diablo, those have been like my my two multiplayer style games. Like Ghostly and I have been playing a lot of Diablo together and stuff. And I'm actually looking forward to what they're doing for next year for that new expansion and stuff. So that's going to be cool. I want to see where they take the storyline and go further with it, especially with the Primevals getting involved. But, yeah, anyway, with all that being said, so keep an eye out tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in Discord what's going on. But I should be on tomorrow with, I will probably be a Twitch thing only, because like I said, I'm trying to keep, like, the main games on YouTube without changing up the things with them all the time. So, but we'll see how it goes. Regardless, anyway, I will send a thing on Discord. And have yourselves a great one. Thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for those who were lurking and chilling, and those who were saying hi and talking and everything like that. You guys and gals are always amazing. I'm going to head on out of here, probably jump run some Ignite, and then I got to go to work later tonight. So, all that fun stuff. Until we meet again, be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah. I'll talk to you guys and gals later. Goodbye, Tep. Goodbye, Darth. Goodbye, Sora. Goodbye, Commando. Goodbye, anybody who's lurking. I will talk to you all later.